Hello, and welcome back. I don't know. My internet decided to be weird or something and just shut down the stream for whatever reason. I am back now. That was strange. Alright, let's see. What are we going to, what kind of sprint are we going to do this time? Where is the sprinting corner? Oh, I think that this is where I was. There we go, 33 minutes. Somebody else already started a sprint, so I'm gonna say 34 minutes. Let's go. I'm gonna join with same words because that was something. Well, that was very interesting. I feel like this isn't lined up properly. Ah. There, kind of. Not really. That's better, I think. Alright. Okay. 33:10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Now I'm going to be trying to finish what I was doing yesterday, which was trying to do the rest of these activities. Sorry. Alright, so here we go. Which activities did I not do? Oh, I was trying to do lone boat. I was trying to do a lone boat last night, and let's see if I'm able to do it. Oopsies, I didn't even format these properly. not what I meant. There we go. Ah, horrible. I didn't mean to send it yet. Before the stream was interrupted, I was given a tea time by Darth Torlin. It is a pomegranate tea. Thank you so much to Darth Torlin for the tea time. Sorry we're not here anymore because the stream crashed. Most of these teas don't really taste like much flavor besides the green tea that they are, but I do taste a little bit of pomegranate in this one. I don't know if it's because of the honey I put in or because I did have a trace of... So, what happened was I had these candies. They were just like the Sour Patch Kids bunny candies. But the bottom of the bag, so they were in a box. They were in the video box. But when I opened it, the bottom of the bag kept spilling out sugar, this sour sugar. So I was like, okay, what's happening? There was a hole in the bottom of the bag. So I said, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pour it into my mug so that it can stop, you know, spilling everywhere. So I put the candies in my mug until I ate the rest of them. And maybe some of that sugar is in here, making me think that it tastes more like pomegranate than not. I don't know. I'll have to try it again and see. But I do taste, it seems like this one has more unique flavor than the others that were just plain green tea. But like I said, it might be me, it might be that, it might be just my brain. I don't know. 14:40 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Twelve minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. We got 10 minutes and 13 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm trying to catch up with this thing before the sprint ends. I'm probably not going to have more words, but I will be caught up on some reading stuff. Scopy Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Oops. I'm playing videos that have sound. Alright. Gonna have to go back to this later. Interesting. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Gonna take a 5-minute rest. I don't think I did any more words. No, I didn't do any more words. This is a lot. I'll catch up on this later. Alright, this next one's gonna be a 30-minute sprint. I'm gonna join not with saying words. We're gonna have to go move on to those articles or they're not gonna get done. And then I think that I'm going to probably work on the Adventure April, finishing the Adventure April tomorrow, because technically it's going to be not Game of Tomes anymore, but I will still have time for Adventure April because it ends on the 2nd of May. Empress is here. Wordy, I am back because I have a question. Welcome back. What is your question? Okay, so you know how it is my destiny to be a celebrity to the world. Oh, I mean, to be in the celebrity world. Got it. Because I have famous friends. Interesting. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad soon. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. The ads are probably going to start at the end of this resting time. And once we are in the sprinting time, we're going to have 30 minutes. I can, and they are legal, and it is a price to get a personalized VIP pass. VIP pass to what? From who? I'm confused. So what a VIP pass means. Three, two, one. Alrighty, 30 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You guys should be back from the ads now. If you're back, welcome back. Okay. So is this Etsy or something? Because what I'm saying is, it is a fan gift. It is not actually, I'm just letting you know that what you are showing me here is a fan novelty gift. So if you were, say, to go to a Sabrina Carpenter concert and then try to go backstage and say, I have this VIP pass, they're not gonna let you in. Or at least they're not supposed to, because you will have to buy directly from Sabrina her actual VIP pass. That's not an actual, because what is it? It just costs $14, like $15 basically. It is just a gift. This is something for fun. It is something novelty, and how it says here, it says, let me know the name of the person, name of the band, artist, and the date and the venue. So you can put anything on there. You can say, I am going to the Handsome Co-host concert in the year 3000, and they will put that on there. It is just a custom gift. It is not anything that actually grants you access to anything. Nobody has the ability and permission to, yeah, your group doesn't exist yet. So you can put that on there if you want, but it's for something that doesn't even exist. So what I'm saying is it's all novelty. It's all just for fun. If you say that you are putting it on for the next Weird Al Yankovic concert or something, or if you say this is a backstage pass to see BTS, like, you can't, when you try to go see them, they're gonna say, get out of here. What if you get a real VIP pass? That's what I'm saying. But look, say for instance a VIP pass, BTS was doing their tour, so they may have a special VIP pass ticket for that tour that you can buy, and if you buy it from them, that will grant you access to their behind the scenes. But even then, after that, if you go to a different BTS concert, you're probably still gonna have to buy another VIP pass, because the one you bought was not for all their concerts in the history of the world. It is only for that particular one. All artists who have some kind of VIP thing like that, they're gonna have it, and you're gonna have to buy it from them only. You can't just, there's no person in the world that's authorized to make a VIP pass that works for everybody. LSU Tigers, good morning, folks. Happy time zone to you, LSU Tigers. How are you? One of them where they are local, if that makes sense. Oh no, I know that. I'll buy the VIP passes. I can't reach them. I'm fighting for this. Well, this is what I mean. Yes, you can, but it would have to be per person, per concert. LSU Tiger says, I'm doing good. My Wayfarer's Heaven Sanctuary story I wrote has 54,414 word manuscript. That is fairly standard size novel, similar to a short young adult novel or novella. That typically equals roughly 180 to 220 pages in a standard professionally formatted book, correct? Yes, the average novel is $23.19 on the clock for all you printers out there, by the way. But yes, the average novel is 50,000 words, as usually, even with the NaNoWriMo National Novel Writing Month when it did exist. The goal was to aim for 50,000 words in that month, because that's a good draft for a novel. So a 54,000 word novel, that's pretty sizable. Congratulations on completing that manuscript. Empress says, like, I mean, get the VIP passes where I can reach them, if that makes sense. But then isn't this cheating? What do you mean? So what I'm saying is, you can't just like me. I am a person, right? Some people might say that they want to see me. Sometimes I sing, sometimes I act, sometimes I stream, sometimes I do things, and people want to, you know, take a picture or something like that. If they came up to me and said, I have this VIP pass that I bought off of Etsy that I put your name on, now I have permission to go into your house, I'm gonna say no, because nobody has the permission. Nobody has the permission to just authorize somebody to have an unlimited VIP pass that will get them anywhere. If I want to sell that, I can, but you will have to go through me personally. Yeah, but that's what I said. Some people don't have them. I might not have one available. If somebody looks for mine now and says, where's your VIP pass where I can go in your house and I can look in your bedroom and stuff, I'm like, I don't have that. So that doesn't exist. If somebody wants that, then they will have to find it from the specific person they are looking for. Just like Jenna Ortega. Sometimes, are you scheming? What do you mean? You're not scheming, but I'm saying like this. Say, for instance, Jenna Ortega, actress on the Wednesday show. So if you say, I want a VIP pass that will make it where I can go meet her on set, if there's nothing like that actually available from the producers of Wednesday, from the directors, from her directly, from anybody who is especially, actually, officially over the show, the production, the set, and all that stuff, there's nothing you can buy that will make it where you can go and contact her at the set. You can't. The only way you can get a VIP pass from her is if she sells one. Yes. So, like, if the production company that hosts the show, or if the place where the set is stationed sells these, then that's the only way you can get it. There's no way that you can make it. That's why I'm saying I don't understand what you mean by are you scheming, because there's not really anything to scheme. You're just hoping that something exists, but I'm just telling you it might not, because not everybody has VIP passes, and not everybody sells VIP passes, and some people that do might sell them for a lot of money that you don't have, and some people that do might sell them for money that you might have, but by the time you look on there, they're already sold out because everybody wants them and everybody bought them super fast. That's also something that happens. Just like the BTS concerts. They had so many locations, they had so many tours all over the world, and it sold out so fast. The tickets were already expensive. And also the ARMY, the people they're called ARMY. The fans of BTS are called ARMY. And they have first access to the tickets. They have discounts to the tickets. But that is because they pay a monthly fee to be considered part of the ARMY. And there's so many of them that they bought up all the tickets before anybody could even buy concert tickets. So even if you had enough money to pay for one of their expensive tickets, you probably would still get shut out because the tickets sold so fast. So like I said, VIP passes don't necessarily exist unless the person creates them and makes them available. And if they are available, it depends on if you have enough money, and it also depends on if they are available once you try to buy it, because they sell out fast, especially if they're artists or celebrities that a lot of people love and a lot of people want to see. Unless You Tigers asks, what are we talking about? Yeah, we're basically talking about celebrities and VIP passes. So what I'm trying to say is, okay, so this is something else that I try to tell you, but I know that a lot of people don't really understand what I say, or either they don't like it. But I'm just telling you, it doesn't matter if you're famous or not. That doesn't necessarily mean that you can be with the celebrities you like. There are lots of celebrities, and a lot of people think that they're all like buddies that live in the same house or something just because they're famous. That's not necessarily true. Just because they are well known by people doesn't mean they know each other. A lot of people think that celebrities are friends, like all celebrities are friends, all celebrities know each other, all celebrities are always together. Yes, they might be seen at same events. Sometimes they might be also on the red carpet together and stuff like that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that their actual personal lives, they're friends. That doesn't actually mean that they always hang out together. And just because you're a celebrity doesn't guarantee that you're going to be able to meet another celebrity. And there's another thing that if you are a fan, some fans see their celebrities. They're able to meet them in person. Some fans aren't. Some celebrities are able to meet other celebrities in person. Some celebrities aren't. And the word celebrity is also very, like, it is an opinionated word, I say. It is subjective, because there can be people who you feel are famous because you see them everywhere. Then some people might not know about them still. And then there can be people that you've never heard about, but they are famous in other circles. So, yeah, I just have a different outlook on the whole thing. I know that you have your own outlook on it. Everyone's different. I just personally have a different outlook on celebrities and all that. LSU Tiger says, lots of celebrities are just rude, mean towards their fans, and some are nice. Yes, some are mean, some are rude, some are nice. They're just humans. They're actual regular people, just like us. And anybody can be a celebrity. Some people think that I'm a celebrity. But I'm just a human. Some people think that I'm not a celebrity because they don't think that I'm famous. Some people think that I am kind of famous. So it just all depends on who you ask, and it all depends on the individual person and what they choose to do. But yes, as you said, the relationships you are describing are quite what you call parasocial. But I know what you desire. That is understandable. Some people really have hopes and dreams of meeting celebrities and being actual friends with them, which is understandable. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Good. Yes, there are wristbands for red carpet events, but once again, just like the VIP things, you can't just have a wristband and say, this gives me access to all red carpet events. Depending on which red carpet event it is, that is what your wristband is for. And after that, that's it. I've been part of certain events and stuff like that where you have to get a wristband, and every time there's a new wristband. I have also hosted some events, so it all depends on who you're going through and what kind of things those events offer. SU Tiger says, heck, when I was out west in Hollywood, I ran into movie actors that treat the homeless like humans and not trash. Same with singers. I ran into a few singers that actually treat the homeless people. Yeah, that's nice. It is nice when you find genuinely caring humans, be they famous or not. You guys might be in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Colonel says, afternoon, where to go in chat. Happy time zone to you, Colonel. How are you? I know that you are subscribed. Thank you so much. So you don't have ads, but some people are in the ads. I know. Alrighty. 3 and 2 and 1. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. LS2 Tigers, as I was saying to you, it is lovely to find genuinely kind humans, be they famous or not. So it is good that you had the experience to notice that some humans are very kind, even if they are considered celebrities. Colonel says hello to Word Girl in chat. Welcome in, and also says subscribe or get a visit from me streaking around your home. I don't know about that, but if you do subscribe, I do appreciate it. Much love. British Empress says, I've been fighting a throbbing headache this past hour and already took painkillers. Oh no, I hope that you are able to feel better soon. Please do get some rest. Sometimes staring at screens does not help your headaches. Sometimes you need to lay down and get some rest. Like I said yesterday when I was on stream, I ate food, I was drinking water, and I still felt so bad. I was just like, you know what? I need to stop streaming. And I just laid down after stream, and I felt so weird. I just felt very weird. It's probably because, like I said, I probably didn't get enough rest, and I probably have too much stress. But when you feel weird, sometimes you just need to take a break from the streaming, take a break from the screens, lay down, and make sure you're breathing as well, because sometimes I am holding my breath without realizing it. So you just need to make sure that's not what you're doing. Just breathe, because your brain needs oxygen. Make sure you are hydrating, drinking water, not just coffee. Because some people just drink coffee, and like you said, also it could be screens and the caffeine. Sometimes the caffeine can be a lot, and it can cause headaches if you drink too much coffee, especially if you don't eat. Some people just drink coffee and they're not even eating food, which is a lot for your body to take. You just need to have proper nutrients. Colonel says drink beer instead. I don't know about drinking beer on an empty stomach. That also sounds a bit not advised. I think that your name is Addy Him. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. Oh, Adam. Okay. Thank you. I was like trying to read. Thank you so much for letting me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Adam says, I like the flavor of beer. Interesting. LSU Tiger says, British Empress, what do you mean religiously spiritual? Oh, what happened here? What did I miss? Yeah, I like the odd zero alcohol beer, says Colonel. Adam says, same. LSU Tiger says, where to go on profile? Oh, on the Empress profile. Ooh, I didn't see it, but I will have to check it out. Alright, let's see. We have only 4:24 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. The sprint went by so fast. I've been delayed by beat making to actually write, but I need to learn this right now before I can get back to rhyming, or else I'm just writing for writing's sake, says Adam. Interesting. Well, much success to you, but I think that writing for writing's sake is fine, but I know you probably want to make music. Yes, I'm trying to make music, says Adam. Understandable. So I would think that you make hymns, or is it just that you are called that because it is songs, music, that kind of thing? What kind of music do you make? Let me know. Let us know in the chat. Me, I tend to stay clear from folks that have religiously spiritual and a few other red flags on their Twitch profile, etc. That's understandable. Some people want to avoid certain kinds of thought process and such like that. I personally I know that everybody has their own views, their own outlooks, their own opinions, and everyone is welcome here regardless. I will share how I feel as well, but everyone is welcome here in my chat, at least, regardless of what you may think or believe. So yeah, I'm not spiritual, I'm Christian, that's it. Understandable. That is an understandable view. I know that the word spiritual can sometimes have certain connotations that make it seem a little bit Or some Christians say that it is, you know, different. I have an outlook on the word spiritual because I know that spiritual just means having to do with your spirit. But yes, I know the connotations and assumptions that come with the word spiritual that some people do not appreciate, which is understandable. Time's up! How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. If so, why have info on profiles stating you're Christian? If so, why not have info on profiles stating you're Christian, says LSU Tigers? Well, I will say right now that I don't think that everybody is obligated to put that on their profile if they don't want to. I personally do believe that I put it on my profiles because that's what I feel led to do. Some people don't feel led to put that on their profile for whatever reason. I do not personally tell others what they should and shouldn't do. I do understand there's some reasons for people not wanting to do it. Due to the fact that Adam says Waco Sleeper is literally a Bible verse. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but as I said, that some people who put scriptures and put religious verbiage in their bio and stuff like that. 14060. Hold on, I need to calculate my words. 4060. No! I accidentally did the wrong thing. Goodness. Hold on, I need to find something. It was 1403 last I checked, I think. So I joined with 0 starting words. Wait, what is this? 1460 minus 1403. No, 57 new words is all. I see. Okay. Sorry about that. I needed to do that really quick because my reporting was going to be messed up. Okay, I'm going to catch up on the chat. LSU Tiger says, me, I am not ashamed or afraid to post my religion on my profiles. That makes sense. Understandable. Adam says, I understand where you're coming from. If you're gonna be judged, which you will be, why not be unabashedly yourself? I respect that fully. Yes, that is the thing. So this is the thing. I know that some people feel like they are ashamed or afraid. The reason why they don't put in their profile. That's understandable too. Because some people feel like, I don't want to cause anything. I don't want to, you know, show that because then I might get attacked or I might get made fun of or something like that. That's understandable. And I know that you don't feel that way. But I say, All I'm saying is that some people don't put in their profile for a different reason. It may not be fear. It may not be fear of judgment. It may not be fear of, being criticized or insulted. It might be something else, because as the Bible does say that we should be cunning as wolves but gentle as doves. Some people feel led not to put that in their profile because it helps them to connect with people who, if they at first sight see that something says Christian in their profile, would otherwise just completely avoid them. Sometimes they want to make the connection first and then, you're Christian? And that will make them more likely to connect because they already connected with you. And now they figure out you're Christian and they say, that's kind of different than most Christians that I'm used to. So like I said, instead of judging people for whether they put it in their profile or not, you might not know the reasoning behind why they're doing it or not. Just like how you said earlier, that when you see people that have the spiritual word in their profile, you avoid them. And you're a Christian and you do that. So what's to say that somebody who's not a Christian is going to see Christian in somebody's profile and avoid them? So that's all I'm saying, is that a lot of people think of their own mental process so much that they don't pay attention to how other people might think. I am a kind of person where I understand all of the mindsets. You guys are in ads. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. I will continue after the ads. Let's see. The sprint. Alright, it's an hour sprint this time. Alright. We have 40 seconds left in the ads. Why did I put it back on the waiting? Alrighty, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We have about an hour and 1 minute on the clock for all you sprinters out there at this time. But as we were talking earlier about this profile thing, that's why I say I don't judge people whether they put it in their profile or not. I know it's completely up to them. Some people are afraid, and that's understandable, and it's understandable if you're not afraid. But like I said, also, everybody is at a different stage in their journey. Some people might get to the point where they're not afraid. Some people might not be afraid and still not do it because they have a different reason for doing it. And so like I said, I am just a person who understands all the mindsets, and I understand that everyone is different. So yeah. I don't mind. If you have it in your profile, great. If you don't, great. If you're not a Christian, okay. If you are a Christian, cool. You can hang out here. Anybody can hang out here. I don't mind anybody hanging out here. And like I said, I personally am not ashamed, and I personally put Christian in a lot of my profiles. Now, some of them I might not, either because I didn't feel led to at the time, or I just didn't, like if there's limited characters, I might feel that one thing is more important to put in there than that. Does that mean that I'm saying that is more important than God? No, not to me. But I am a Christian. I am personally a Christian, and I feel that God is more important than anything in my own life. But when it comes to certain areas, certain spheres, certain platforms, I may feel led to lead with one thing or lead with the other. Regardless, they are going to get me, and I am a Christian, and God is my personality to the point where I cannot be separated from that. I am a Christian, so you're going to automatically get that Christian aspect from me wherever I am. That it is impossible to separate me from that. But that doesn't mean that you have to be a Christian to come in contact with me. But that also doesn't mean that I am not going to be kind and interact with and be a friend to anyone who is not. So, like I said, everyone's different, and that's just my opinion on it. Anyways, we have 58 minutes and 43 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am personally going to put you guys, well, I'm not going to put you on the waiting screen because I feel that the timer's on the clock, so you guys can keep sprinting if you want. I am going to be right back, hopefully, and yeah, see you in a bit. I should be back shortly. Thank you for your patience. And I am back. 55:39 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And we are going to continue the clicky, hopefully. Adam says, my favorite aspect of music is the human voice. I'm trying to make everything I do about that It's literally the best instrument on earth. Nice. Well, I hope that you were able to do it. Are you singing yourself, or are you trying to hire singers, or getting friends to sing, or what kind of singing? Are you like composing a cappella pieces where people are just, you know, singing with the a cappella, or are you doing it where it is an instrumental track that you are making, but you are trying to highlight the human voice singing the track? I want to get beatboxers and singers and rap myself. If I can't get people to collaborate with, I'll just sample music. Pay to sample music. Understandable. What kind of song? Do you have a link to anything that you've done? Because I do some singing. I do create my own music as well. Right now we have the nature sounds going, but usually I have my own music playing. So yeah, let me know. Feel free to share if you have a website or something where your stuff is showcased. Adam says, I haven't made anything yet. I'm in the process of building an identity now before I even start. Understandable. So let us know if you need any help with anything. What kind of music software are you using? What kind of ideas do you have so far? What are you attempting? .50:05 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Why is my computer lagging. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. I'm using hardware, an SP404, and I want to get a microphone soon with something for pitch correction so I can eventually sing myself. Well, I will say that the microphone itself doesn't need to have pitch correction. You can also edit vocal files after the fact. In fact, I would personally recommend that you don't have a microphone that alters your voice too much. Rather, you alter it on the back end, because I mean, I feel that even if you want it to happen in real time, there are software that you can download that you can take any microphone and sing through it, and it will change your voice or whatever you wanted to do. But the microphone itself, I haven't heard of one that actually itself, the microphone, edits your voice. But when editing, I would say that raw audio is better than edited audio because it allows you to do more things with it. In fact, also when you are like dealing with sounds and like background noise and all that stuff, that's going to pick up on that filter or whatever you have, which will make it more difficult. Sometimes it's better to clean up the audio first and then put it through the filter, so that all these little bumps and clicks and pops don't also get turned into an auto-tune robotic voice. P Styles, yo! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Another day in the office, says P Styles. Well, much success to you in your office. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Gonna head out and do some research. God bless you, wordy chat. Have a great rest of your day. God bless. Much success to you, Adam. Sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if you're in ads. I will reply in text as well. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Adam, if you're still here, as I said, God bless, much success, sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that the music goes well. And the research. 2042 on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
Secretary Associate.
Thank you so much for following Social Ant 3. I'm not sure if that is your name, but let me know how to pronounce your name. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey sis, says Social Ant. Welcome in. How are you? My name is Auntie. Oh, Social Auntie. Got it. The 3 is an E. Got it. Is it Auntie or Auntie? It's Croatian? How do you pronounce that? Is it Auntie? Like up the ante? Or is it something else? Aren't there? Aren't there? Aren't there? I don't know if that's what you're saying. Aren't? Like aren't? Aren't? Air? But yes, please do let me know, because I like to try to pronounce people's names right. At the very least, if I am not able to pronounce it, I will just say social, if that's okay. I'm not sure how to keep saying it. Yeah. I will have to look that up, how to say it then. But welcome in, how are you? If you call me Tony, we're gonna fight. I don't know where Tony would come from. I'm doing well, sister. Glad you're doing well. More importantly, how are you? No worries. I am okay, I suppose. Just trying to keep praying and keep going as always. But yeah, I have been working on some things. It is the last day of I was gonna say summer camp. I mean spring camp. It's the last day of spring camp. So we're trying to see what we can get done. Lay it on me. What's the go? Be for real. I got you. If you have issues, let me know, hon. Oh, you type faster than me. Yes. That's something that people have noticed when I have ever since I have this, keyboard cam, they say that I type too fast. But yes.
Correct. But clever nonetheless.
Thank you, AJ. Welcome in, AJ.
What took you so long?
It's me. It's MJ Mole. I don't know what it is. It's EMJ. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce your name. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. And thank you so much for the raid. How are you? It's Elise. It's Else? I don't know, but I recognize your name. I mean, I recognize your profile picture. Did I know you under a different account? It is I from Pit, and that's eyes, and then oh, so it's Isles, like ILSE, is it? We've had contact on Discord. Okay, well, welcome in. By the way, I'm going to shout you out Isles. Oh, I see. It's like I-L-S-E. Elsa. Oh, like U-H. That's how you're saying to pronounce it. Got it. Alright, sorry. I'm butchering everyone's names today. But please do follow Elsa. Ilsa. It's like Ilsa? Like I-L-S-E. Elsa. Got it. Please do follow Ilsa. How are you and how was your stream? What were you guys working on over there? Working on my novel Go Fly. Working title. Makes sense. I hope it went well. Let's see what I was able to do. I did no words. No new words. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. We're gonna get 5-minute break. And I got some surprises along the way from my characters. Ooh, surprises from characters is always fun. Because a lot of times my characters just do whatever the heck they want and they don't really even follow any kind of plot or anything. I figure out about them myself. But yeah, feel free to share. If you have any links, feel free to share. Also, social, sorry. Welcome in again to social. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you. Exactly, says Ilsa. Yes. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Okay. Alright, I see you. Alright. Aw, thank you. I appreciate the raid. I do. So yeah, feel free to link anything. I know that we were talking before about characters and merch and all that kind of stuff. So, I'm glad you're making some progress on it. If you have any links to share, feel free to do so in the chat. All right. I'm gonna join with the same words because... Oops, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna join with... what's it called? 14060 words. And hopefully I will actually be able to get some words this time. Elsa says, oh, that's so sweet of you. I actually have creature character designed by a friend of mine, and have both a video about her and merch. Kept your advice in mind. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, feel free to share if you like. If not, no worries at all. But I'm glad you got some cool designs and merch and videos together. That sounds like some good progress. Alright, so thank you for sharing this. I will definitely look at the video when I can. If anybody in the chat would like to check out that video, feel free. Ooh, looks interesting. Yeah, it's always nice to see. I mean, it is usually nice to see when people do different interpretations of your characters and stuff like that. It's really nice to see how they see it, and especially if it ends up being how you imagined. And you're like, wow, this looks so much like how I imagined. Ooh, and merch. Thank you for sharing the merch. Alrighty, it's gonna be 45 minutes sprint. And speaking of sprint, Ilsa says I got a sprint for a quick shopping, but I'll be back in half an hour. So, well, God bless, much success. Sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that your shopping trip goes well. This little sprint of ours is going to last for about 45 minutes, so if you do return, we will appreciate it. If not, no worries, and I hope you have a blessed remainder of your day. And thank you so much again for the raid and for stopping by to say hi. John Deeds is here to cause trouble. Welcome, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Paul the Dude is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Didn't expect you to read that out loud, LOL. Which part? I usually read almost all of my chat. I just sometimes don't. Depends on which kind. Paul the Dude is doing well. I'm glad you're doing well.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you so much, John, for cheering the bits. Much love. You didn't expect me to read any of it? Wow, interesting. Thank you so much for the cheered bits, though. Much love. No worries, my fam. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We got 38:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and we are approaching the time that I would have started streaming, but I've been streaming for longer than that. I've been streaming for longer than 2 hours and 30 minutes, but the stream crashed earlier and I had to restart. I don't even remember how long I was streaming before the stream crashed, but I've been streaming since probably 6:15 a.m. Eastern time, and it is now almost 11 a.m. Eastern time, so 12 something will be 6 hours. It is 7:43 Los Angeles time. All right. So yes, you are 3 hours behind me. Seven 44 a.m. San Francisco time. LOL.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
John, thank you so much again for more cheering bits. The time is better in San Francisco than LA. That's how it is. Interesting perspective. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for the bits. Much love. Wandering Lightsaber. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining, and I like your names. Pretty cool. Hello, I saw the Christian tag. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you? Thanks, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm okay. Just trying to keep praying and keep going as always. Glad you're well. Wandering Lightsaber is lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers of love and on your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And feel free to chat if you'd like. If not, no worries. We're just lurking here. We're doing some co-working. But if you want to chat in the chat, I will chat back. John Deeds with the emojis. Thank you so much. The emote looks Arabic? Interesting. Well, it is the Wisp symbol. It is the... Are you talking about these? What are the Wisps that you can also purchase things in the shop with? It is a Wisp for the company of Will-O-Wisp. Yes. So, Will-O-Wisp. If you'd like to learn more about Will-O-Wisp, feel free to click this link. It is the fictional company spy agency in my current work in progress, which is Secret Agent Someone. And that is their company logo. Yes. I have it on my shirt as well. Because, let me. You see the wisp there? The wisp here. With a wisp, Junior Sprout? Yeah. That is the company of Will-O-Wisp. And fun fact, the wisp is basically a W, and then there's a little globe in the center of the W. And the wisp is very wispy, like it is a vapor of a light beam, and it is kind of encompassing the earth. That is what the company is basically all over the world. That is the origin of the creation of the logo. The funny thing is also it is a W, which is my last name, and the O from the globe could be an O, which is my first name. So I can use that logo on stuff that is just supposed to be me. But I know that it is my fictional company's logo. I'm trying to think of a word that ends in the sound ooh. See, this is why I said when I'm doing poetry, then I'm not typing as fast, I'm not getting as many words, but I'm trying to finish these poems. Fool, cool. But not wool. It has to be ooh. Like boo. Crew. Not mule. That's an L. It won't work. It's supposed to rhyme with dew. Like dew as in droplets of water. Ooh. Like ooh. Ew. I pronounce that ew, but I know what you're trying to say. Do, yes. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We've got 23:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. School Gamer, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. You are going to the movie theater today. Much success, and I hope you see a good movie and have some good, yummy snacks. If you want to eat snacks at the theater, what are you going to see? But also, I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about this. You're gonna see Michael? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna disappear for a really quick second because I'm trying to see. Oof. Let me check something. because I was waiting for a package and I need to make sure that it's not gone. I will be right back, but I'm not putting you guys on the waiting screen. I'm just going to leave you guys on this screen because it has the timer and stuff on it. So, hope to be back soon. Alright, I see you are lurking now again. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Yes. So, yes, you can't think of anything that rhymes with do. Much love, I'm out, says John. Yes, so basically, you said you looked it up. The wisp symbol, or will-o'-the-wisp, represents a ghostly flickering light in folklore that symbolizes deception, untamable mischief, and the dangerous unknown, often seen as mischievous spirit or lost soul. It symbolizes a false guide that lures travelers in bogs or marshes away from safety, metaphorically representing unattainable goals or malicious traps. Yes, that is true. If you are still here, would you like me to explain why the Will-O-Wisp Agency has that symbol as their logo? Because it is on purpose. The agents are trickery because a lot of times they pretend to be kind just so they can get information. They do a lot of secretive things behind the scenes, and that is why the Will-O-Wisp Agency itself is seeming to be trickery. But yes, there's a lot of suspicious stuff with the Will-O-Wisp Agency, which is why I linked that website if you would like to check it out. But yes, that is what the wisp symbol, it is coming from Will-O-the-Wisps, which in folklore were basically these little, some people call them ghost lights, or something that lures, and it can be for trickery reasons. And yes, that is what these secret agents do. Many of them have jobs where they are supposed to try to get you to befriend them so that they can get information from you and stuff like that. So yes, that is the origin of the symbol of the Will-O-Wisp Agency. Like I said before, it's a W representing Will-O-Wisp, and though it is encompassed by the globe, meaning that they are all over the world, they're all around the world, and they are these lights that you see that are kind of tricky. But yes, that is what the whole logo origin is. 15:15 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. But yeah, if you can't think of a word that rhymes with do, it's fine. I have to figure it out myself. And yeah, I left to get the package and it was already gone. And they wanted me to sign for it, and since I didn't, they took it, so that's annoying. We'll have to see if I can pick it up somewhere. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. We've got 8:36 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Elsa's back. I think Elsa is in an ad. I think I'm going to, instead of trying to find a word that rhymes with do, just change the word do, because I realize that something is redundant anyway. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We have 3, 2, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And Ilsa says, I'm back. Sorry, I had to exchange something in the shop and a friend needed to go with me because it was a heavy thing I could not lift myself. Understandable. I hope that you got managed to get it returned safely and that you got your money back or whatever you were trying to get. If you were trying to exchange it for something else, I hope you were able to get the other item. And I hope it went well. But yes, you came back before our sprint ended and you said about 30 minutes. So yeah, that sprint was about 45 minutes. So you actually did return in the time you said. So congratulations on that. Oh yes, I exchanged it for a different color. Nice. Ooh. I hope that the new color is great for you. I'm still trying to think of something now that rhymes with this. I should just change the word. Why did I make it that? Fun detail, I thought originally took the color I wanted yesterday. It was packaged in the box. And only this morning I found it was the wrong color. There was a small label on the top of the box. Facepalm. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes I'm like that too, especially if it's like it's surrounded by all these things that are the same color that you want and then you just grab one and then you don't realize that that one was the one that was not the color you wanted until it was like, oh man. So yeah, well, I'm glad you got it sorted. I'm glad you got it sorted. I'm glad that they allowed you to exchange it, because sometimes they do the thing where it's like, well, you bought it. Especially if you opened the box and you're like, oh man, and it's too late, you opened the box. And they're like, well, you opened it. So yeah, I'm glad that you were able to get that done. And time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. $222 words. Wow, that was more than I thought. And I know that I successfully did my 444 today. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's it for the resting clock. I'm gonna see if we're going to pivot to play something as opposed to be doing the sprints, but I don't know. We've been doing sprints. I'm waiting on a response for something. But we'll see. I guess we could do a short sprint. I'm gonna go for 15. Minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Oops. Snatchaholic is here. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm okay. Just trying to keep praying and keep going as always. Awesome, says Nachaholic. Nice. All right, let's see. I'm gonna keep it this for now. I feel like I want to change this whole thing. But if I stay on this for the longest time, I'm not gonna get any more words. These sprints are confusing, no problem. So basically, if you want to understand what a sprint is, basically a sprint is a section of time in which you try to do something. For this past sprint, I've been trying to work on a poem and figure out rhyming words. A lot of writers in the writer community set the timer and then try to type out as many words as they can, type out a story, and at the end of the sprint, they let everyone know how many words they ended up typing. So if you see I have redeemed 222 words for my house, you don't have to do that. That's part of Game of Tomes. But if you're not part of Game of Tomes, you can still, I can show my work. There is a button that says let me see. If you redeem let me see, then that means I will have to show my screen. But otherwise, I just show this screen and we just relax together. And there's a timer on the screen, so whatever you want to work on, you can work on. Whatever I'm working on, I can work on. And it doesn't matter. One person in the chat just recently ran to the store and came back before the sprint was over. And that was a sprint. Just a productivity sprint. That's all it is. So whatever you want to do within that time, you just do it. In my particular streams, which I know some people who sprint, they say, do these people lie? Anybody can lie. Anybody can. But I don't necessarily believe that this person was lying. It depends. Where is the store? How long does it take? And the last sprint that I did was 45 minutes long, and the person predicted that they were going to be back in about 30 minutes. So I think they came back right at the end of that sprint. I think that they did a successful job running to the store. There is no proof system, no. This is your own accountability. If you want to lie and say, during this 15-minute sprint, I rescued 700 cats from trees. It's like, well, okay, good for you. If you really didn't do that, then okay. I don't know what's you know, who that's helping, who that's hurting. That's just you saying something. If that's what you want to say, then... But as a writer, it is a productivity for yourself. It's not like it's a game like, yay, you did the most words, so you win $5 million. Like, no. You can lie and say, I wrote 15 novels. It's like, well, okay. Congratulations. It is just a co-working area. So whatever you want to work on, you can work on. Whatever we want to work on, we can work on. You guys might be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I don't know if a Nachoholic has ads, but I will wait to address the chat after the ads are over. You're on Turbo. Nice. Awesome. So you don't have ads. Great job. So yeah, like I said, there are games. Like Game of Tomes is a game where you're supposed to tell the truth. Like how many words you typed and stuff like that. But they can't really check. I am personally telling the truth. I am. Because it doesn't really make much sense for me to lie. Because like, okay, now what? But I guess some people like to do that, and they say, oh, I wrote 15 billion words. Great. But yeah, I don't have to show my work because it's just for me. But yeah, I'm glad you get it now. I do know that some people like to, you know, do it competitively, I suppose. But like on my Discord as well. I don't know if you're in the Discord. You don't have to join if you don't want to. But if anyone would like to join the Discord, feel free to click that link that Handsome Co-host has put into the chat. In the Discord, we have sprint channels where even if I'm not live on Twitch, there's text channels with a bot that will calculate how many words you did. It will have a timer and it will ping you and say the sprint begins, 15 minutes, time for you guys to write. And then after the sprint ends, it'll say, all right, everybody, how many words did you do? And you can literally say 9 billion. You can if you want, but it's not really going to do anything. The purpose of it is just you are working alongside other people. Even if you don't have them in the room with you, they are there and they are like across the world maybe. They're through your screen, but it's just the community of feeling like you're working alongside other people can sometimes help. Also, when we're doing it, it's like this is a set time for us to focus on these works. And then I can say, well, I'm working on a poem, like earlier I said, and people were trying to, in chat, ask me like, I mean, they were like saying, what are you working on? So I was like, I was working on a poem and I was trying to find a word that rhymes with do. And we didn't really find one. So I said, okay, I'm going to switch the word out. Now I have to find a word that rhymes with wood. And it's not working either. So I think I'm going to have to rework this whole poem. But like just me telling you guys what I'm working on, you guys can help me if you want, or you can just say, much success with finding a word that fits, and then you can just work on your own thing. Yes, no reward. Yeah, no reward. And the reward is you accomplishing something. So if you lie about accomplishing something, you lied about your own reward. This is just mainly accountability. It is community. It is to help you do the thing. Some people are like, I know I need to do homework and research, but I keep wanting to play video games. I'm just playing my video games. I need an accountability partner to tell me it's time to turn the video game off, time to do your homework. So what they do is they go on Twitch, they find a co-working streamer or a writing streamer, and then they say, all right guys, I'm working on my homework, and then everybody in the chat is like, oh, I'm doing homework too. I have to research bottle caps. And they're like, oh wow, cool, all right, much success with your research. And then everybody heads down doing research, and then after the sprint ends they'll say, time's up, what did you guys do? And one says, I researched my bottle caps and I figured out that bottles were invented in so and so year. Oh, cool. So it's just like, Adam Fighter is here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Naturalholic says, imagine going to hell for saying you did a billion words. LOL, JK. Okay, that does sound fun actually. Thank you for explaining. No problem. Yeah. So, it's just kind of just a community thing. Accountability thing. People keep you company as you stream, says Adam Fighter. Yep. And people in the stream are keeping you company, and I'm keeping you guys company. Yes, mean study, yeah. But yeah, some people actually stream while they study. There's some streams where they will just be like, it'll just be showing them like this. And it'll be playing some lo-fi music, and they'll just be like, and they don't even look at chat. They're just studying, and you see they're studying, so you study too. And yeah, some people interact with chat, or sometimes they say,
yes, great.
I got so scared of that. Thank you. I was like, what is he saying? What is this? It is let me see. So now you have made it where I have to show you guys what I'm working on. I need some interaction so I know it's not so video on loops. Exactly. Sometimes, honestly, I think that these people might have videos on loops. They might. Some might. But yes. But you know, sometimes on Twitch, people do that. They have lobbies. They just have lobbies. They leave their computer. They just get up and go and leave, and they go to work. They pick up their kids. They do whatever, and their computer is just on, and they just have a lobby where it has the clock on there. It has like a character studying, or it's just like an environment, and then it's like, just chill out here. Some people like that kind of thing, but some people don't. Some people are like, is there a human actually here? I want an actual human to just like talk to me. So yeah, I get it. Anyways, this is the poem I was working on. The prompt for April 19th poetry challenge. It's a daily poetry challenge. The prompt for that was write a poem about a small god of something mundane. So what I did with this poem, I took it in the way of the fact that God is the god of everything. So technically he is also the god of mundane things. So that's the angle I was trying to take with this poem. So I was trying to think of all these kinds of mundane things, and the problem here is this line and this line. I need to figure out something about this line and this line. I feel like the rest of it is fine, but I can't think of... Oops, time's up. And I'm probably gonna have I'm gonna have less words than I started with, because I just deleted some words. Because they were placeholder words. I'll just say I have 0 new words. John Deed says, doing morning chores, been listening to you. 8:42 a.m. Glad you're talking. See, exactly. John Deeds gets the co-working part. See how it's just like, John Deeds literally earlier said, I'm just lurking. And John is doing other work, but I'm just up in the background, and John can listen to me Or John can just focus on whatever. Yeah, the reason for the song "Don't Step on the Crack Where You Fall and Break Your Back." Yes. The sidewalk crack thing I thought about because there is superstition about if you step on a sidewalk crack and all that kind of stuff. But I was trying to think of the most mundane things in the world. Let's see. Adam Fighter says maybe the word members connects with embers. Could, maybe. So what I will say is it's supposed to be something that's considered mundane to a lot of people. So I didn't want to say something like people, because people are usually seen as important by people. So the purpose of me, this poem is supposed to mention things that are like, that are, I don't know, yes, something of less value, or well, at least what people think is less value. So let me read it since you redeemed. Let me see. I have to show you guys what it is so far. People are usually seen as important. Sadly, this is the world we live in. Yes, true. True. I say usually seen because some people don't see them as important. But I want this poem to connect with people who will think that. I want most people, like I said, I am a weird writer. I'm a weird writer where I sometimes think about how the audience will perceive something, but I mostly do it for myself as well. And I know that anybody can read the poem and anybody can have any impression on the poem, but my aim here is to capture things that I have observed are mostly seen as mundane. I think every human is important. That was my intent. I mentioned in case I got misunderstood. Yeah, understandable. I do know your intent. Your intent was that. The way I phrased that was like, really? Thank you, Ilsa. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love. Yeah, you were like, I can't, it's, when I said that, I didn't say, people are important, so I didn't include them. I said people are usually seen as important, which shows that sometimes they're not, which is understandable, and that's what you were mentioning, which makes sense, sadly. Anyways, this is the poem, okay? I only now realized that I hadn't done that yet. Yes, no worries at all. I appreciate the raid again, and I appreciate that the follow. I did follow you also earlier. Alright, so it says, the god of dandelion fuzz, the god of sparks and embers, the god of broken seashells, the god of foaming waves, the god of earthworms buried, the god of scattered graves, the god of cracked up sidewalks, the god of flickering lights, the god of mundane mornings, the god of restless nights, the god I praise and worship, the god to whom I sing, the god of countless wonders, the god of everything. That is the poem. So I really want to find something to put here and something to put here. And every time I think of something mundane, I'm just like, I feel like Sparks and Embers sounds like it could be considered significant. So I might change that. But I might also, maybe something like dust. Dirt and dust. Yes, I got it. Yes! We are on the same wavelength. Adam Fighter says, the god of dusty corners, the god of rusty dander. Yes, I honestly just said dust, right? I said the god of dirt and dust, the god of maybe moss and rust, maybe. I feel that could help. That could work. Thank you, Adam Fighter. That's a good one. The god of dirt and dust, the god of moss and rust. Rusty's like a dog name. Yes. That's how humans were made also. Exactly. From the dust. And we become dust as well. In fact, I wrote another poem about dust somewhere else. Dust and rust somewhere else in this very document. And I was talking about how the dust basically is I know a lot of people don't like to think about this, but dust is our own particles. So there was a poem I wrote. I need to find it. It is in this document that is basically the dust is left behind from our ancestors for us to sneeze at or something weird. I forgot what it is. I need to find it. I'm gonna Control F sneeze. I didn't mention sneeze too many times. I mean, it's 3 times, but that's still a lot. All right, it's called dust. Covering everything, remnants of what was, ancestors from before, who carried the books, who turned each page, leaving pieces of themselves throughout history for you and me to sneeze at. So yes, that was to sneeze at on purpose, was the little tink of it, because yes, the ancestors left behind metaphorical things, they left behind physical things, but they also left behind the dust that is on the books that you are inheriting. And when you pick up the book and it's dusty and you blow it off and you sneeze, that is left behind from so that was just something. So, you know, that's how it is. Yes, I've been writing poem, and it's actually supposed to be a daily poem challenge, but I've been writing 2 poems a day because what they have is they had 2 prompts. One that is more like this, the god of something mundane, but then the other poem is just something wait, so this is April 19th was this more detailed prompt, but some people don't do well with a detailed prompt, so they also just gave a 1-word prompt of something called tide. So that's how they've been doing these prompts. This is actually the Storytellers Collective, which is a cool writing community, and they give 2 prompts per day. One is more detailed for those who really want something like write about a character who is running, like that's kind of specific. And then the 1-word prompt would just be run, which means you can do whatever. You can talk about a character's running, but you can also just talk about water running, or talk about a nose running, or whatever you want to do, because you can take it in more than one way, because it's just a single word prompt that can be interpreted however you want. But instead of me doing the thing of choosing which one to answer, I'm answering both. So for every day of this month, I have 2 poems. One for the detailed prompt and one for the basic prompt. So yeah, I've been doing these things, and I still have some to go. Like I said, I am kind of behind. I've done all of them up until I think the 20th, then I start skipping around, because I tried to do them in order, but when my brain isn't thinking of like what I'm supposed to do, yes, extra credit, yes. I like to just like type during this spring camp as well, because I want to get as many words as I can. But poetry is a little bit different than just like typing whatever, like thoughts in my head, because I have to stop and think, okay, is this rhymed? Is this the syllables? Is the timing good? Is the pattern good? So it just makes me kind of slow down and just be thinking, as opposed to like doing the clicky that you guys like to see my fingers moving too fast. You guys are in an ad though. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I know that Nachaholic is not in an ad because you are Turbo. Thank you so much for Twitch Turbo subscription. Much love. But if you are not in an ad, then yeah, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for Twitch Turbo. But if you are in an ad, thank you for enduring the ads, because that also helps the platform. Watch ads, peasants. LOL, JK. Yes. Well, they'll be back from the ads in about a minute, but in the meantime, I will continue talking to you, because you were even the one who redeemed. Let me see, so you can see my screen anyway. So I think I went from, yes, so I've been consistent up until, so from April 1st to April 20th, the first half of April 20th, I managed to do 2 poems per day. Then there are others that I skipped because I was like, okay, I'm not getting an idea for that immediately. I did snow here, and that was it. I guess I just went to snow. Oh, that was it. But yeah, I need the rest of it. Do you ever publish them? Yes, I sometimes do. So some of these poems are written from the perspective of characters in my worlds. And some of these poems are written by me because that's how I really feel. Like, some of these are kind of my feelings. Some of them are the perspective of characters. This God poem, that's a me poem. I mean, one of my characters could have created that, of course. But that was let's step out of the story and I'm gonna actually write this. Then there's other ones like this one where it says write a poem of something that used to scare you. Now, I instead got into the head of one of my characters who used to be afraid of police officers and did a poem about that. So that is an interesting thing without context. But yeah, that. But yes, sometimes I publish them. Sometimes if they are character poems, a lot of times I mostly just share them with supporters. For those who are paid supporters, they get special perks. Let's see. Sub. Yeah, if you & sub, you will see I do have different subscription tiers. The lowest one is $1 per month, and you get lots of fun, cool perks and stuff like that. You went for that. It seems like the hardest topic. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, I have a lot of varied characters, and I have a lot of yeah. So yeah, but yeah, sometimes I post stuff for free as well. I did also share this, which is my Will-O-Wisp website that has all my characters on it. This is the main story world that I've been working on, which is the Secret Agent Someone universe about spies. And yes, Will-O-Wisp is a trickery spy company, and that is the Wisps that you see in the channel, as I explained earlier. But if you just want to follow me as a person, I'm also on social media and stuff like that. Sometimes I will post stuff. I used to be on a site called thepros.com where I would post a lot of random things. I haven't really been posting random poems and stuff like that lately that aren't supporter perks, but I might start back because yeah, it could be fun to post poems and stuff like that. I've just been very busy and I've been just trying to figure things out. So I've mainly been using a lot of this content, which I have so much content, but I just have been using a lot of the content for supporter perks so that those who are subscribed to me can have fun things that nobody else gets to see. But I know when I was first starting out with that, I was like feeling weird because I'm like, nobody else can see this and it's only for supporters, and I only have one supporter who's paid. So like, I feel like this is a waste. But I've since gotten better with that. I'm like, you know what? Even if it's one person, I have to do it because they took the time and money to support me. So they need these things that other people don't get. Thankfully now I have more than just one paid supporter. I still don't have thousands or anything. I don't have hundreds even. I barely have tens. But I am thankful for each and every person who is a supporter, even those who just pay the $1 per month. Some people are just like, they bought a lifetime membership, so they don't pay anymore. They just paid a one-time fee. and now they get my stuff forever. Which is okay. I appreciate that, and I appreciate all support. I'm just mainly trying to figure things out financially, and are they in chat? All they have to do is redeem channel points, right? Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. If you want to see what I'm working on actively, if you are on Twitch, you do get to see more stuff. My Twitch audience sees a lot of stuff, and I won't say the exact same amount as paid supporters do, but they end up seeing a lot of stuff. Some of my paid supporters are also Twitch watchers, so there is some overlap. But you can be a Twitch watcher and get some secrets and deets that the average person won't get. Because I'm here and I'm live and I'm showing you guys my screen sometimes, and I'm talking about, you know, my plans and stuff like that. Those who do watch my streams or even watch the replays on YouTube do get a little bit more sneak peek into the zone. But if you were asking about how the subscription works, it is not through Twitch only. You can subscribe on Twitch. If you do, thank you so much. We do appreciate the support. But these subscriptions are through either Discord. You can do it through, I will show you all the places. Ko-fi, if you've heard about Ko-fi. They have subscription tiers. You probably have heard of Patreon. That's the most famous one here. So if you know how Patreon works, basically you just pay a monthly subscription fee for the creators you love, and they deliver perks to you. Ko-fi is the same way, but you can also do a one-time tip donation or something on Ko-fi as well, not just subscriptions. And there's Ko-fi shop. Patreon has since made a shop as well, trying to be like Ko-fi, who was already trying to be like Patreon, because they always try to be like each other so much. Everybody's trying to be like everybody these days. Then there's something called Fourth Wall, which most people might not know about, but Ilsa, who was here earlier, knows the Fourth Wall is the merch shop, and we were talking about Tiaik, been here also earlier, about how my oh yeah, and it's showing you that I'm live now because I have it synced. But yes, I have merch and stuff like that. If you are part of my subscription tiers, then you also get discounts for merch and all kinds of stuff, just like the shirt that I'm wearing right now, which Yaik, been here earlier in the chat, recognized is my merch. And on that platform, they also, that's a nice mug, thanks. Yeah, so there's all kinds of merch there. There's mugs, there's shirts, there's let me go to category here. So there's buttons, there's mugs, there's socks, there's shirts, there's pajamas, there's quote shirts from the characters, and then like the one that I'm wearing right now. Oh yes, this is a jacket I love. I have this one. People are always, somebody asked me, are you still interning? And I'm like, what? But I realize this is the introductory intern jacket that I wear too much. And people think I'm actually an intern somewhere, and they ask what school I'm going to and stuff, and that's actually not. And then the shirt that I have on right now is this Junior Sprout shirt. And yeah. So there's a lot of merch, there's a lot of workout clothes, there's a lot of loungewear, there's a lot of pajamas, there's a lot of all kinds of stuff. So, and those things you can get even if you're not subscribed. You can just go ahead and buy a one-off thing. You don't have to subscribe for that. But subscribers do get discount codes and special free items sometimes as part of the perks. And then Discord is another place where you can get your subscription, because Discord actually has it where you can be subscribed through Discord's platform, and if you subscribed on there, then basically there are channels in Discord where I post stuff that other people can't see. Everybody's welcome to my Discord. If you want to join in now, you can. If you're already there, great. If you're not and you want to join, feel free. That's the link. But those who are subscribed get secret channels that are in the Discord server that that other average people are not able to view. And then Substack, of course. Substack is a place, it's just like basically a blog place where you can post anything. So I sometimes post like random stuff on Substack. I feel like if I were to post those poems, I probably would just put them on Substack for free and not have them behind a paywall or anything. Dragon Magpie is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Nachaholic does ask, do you upload new stuff every day? I will say, lately, no. I have not been uploading every day, but this is how things are supposed to work. At first, I had the perks being more frequent, but I was just constantly behind to the point where it made no sense. And people were like, it's okay, we know you're busy. But I'm like, I don't want to keep promising something that I'm not delivering. So I changed it to be where all the perks are per month. But since there are so many tiers, if you're at a higher tier, you get more perks. So basically, each tier has approximately 3 perks. If you are a temporary dependency, which is just the dollar tier, you actually get 6 perks. If you're the $3 tier, that's a rank above that, you get 3 more in addition to those 3. If you're the $10 tier, which is above that, you get 3 more in addition to those, all those. If you're at the $25 tier, I think, then you get 3 more in addition to all that already. And then there's a $50 tier and there's a $100 tier, I believe. So those are the tiers. But like I said, it may seem weird monthly, but if you pay attention, that adds up, especially because of all of the tiers that we have. Also, you get connection to me and the Discord community. People can ask me questions. Supporters ask me questions a lot of the time and stuff like that. There's also secrets and all kinds of fun things that happen when you're a supporter. Dragon Magpie says, pretty good, eating some brunch and gonna get some words in. Yes, awesome. I hope that brunch is yummy. Nachaholic says, thank you so much for answering my questions. No problem at all. Feel free to ask questions anytime. I believe some people have started a sprint in the server. So what I'm gonna do is you're gonna have it back to a 1 hour sprint. Oopsies. And thank you. You did redeem Let Me See. So I let you see for quite a while. If anybody wants to see my screen again, they can redeem it again. But yeah, thank you for the Let Me See, and thank you for the goodness. Thank you so much to Nachaholic for gifting 5 tier 1 subs and starting a hype train. Thank you, that's so nice. I appreciate that. Nachaholic has given a sub to John Deeds, who was in the chat. One Reason was here earlier. AJ was here earlier. Secondhand Samurai, I don't know if Secondhand was here earlier, but I know who that is. And Dab 2014, thank you. I probably should have bought a mug, says Nachaholic. Understandable, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. In fact, for the gifting subs, we do have over here on the channel a cheer and sub wheel where you get something fun by when you donate and stuff like that. Dragon Magpie putting all the confetti in the chat. I love your wallpaper, by the way. It's unusually to see the photorealistic stuff done so well. Oh, thank you. Are you talking about like back here? Because yeah, so basically I've talked about this as well. AJ also says thanks for the gift sub, much love. If I get more mugs, they are going to start a militia and revolt. I would be honored for one of my mugs to be part of that militia. That is a strange out of context sentence that I just said. But anyways, yeah, thank you. I'm about to put up the donation wheel, but I did want to address Dragon Magpie. As I said, my set, it's not actually like a green screen. It is actually a backdrop. So for every new season, I change my set. Since it's camp, this is the last day of camp, sadly. So we are in the forest. After this, we are going to go to a sci-fi secret base type place for Play May, and then we're going to be on the island for June, July, and August because that's summer camp time. Then September, this forest is gonna turn into a very autumn forest until October, November.
Good one.
Thank you. He's gonna keep talking until all the subs are over. And then in December we have Christmas, and then in January it's like I'm in a building where the window shows snow outside. In February I'm in some kind of like lodge place that's just like a chill chateau or something. And then March is the Mad Hatter's Garden, which is one of my favorites. It is like all these flowers everywhere. It's like statues, gates, and stuff. And I wear my Mad Hatter hat, and I have my fancy tea cup. I don't have just this boring thing like this, which I love still, but it is actually and I don't have my boring mug. I have actual painted tea set, fancy. And then April is here at camp. So that's the year in review. I am about to spin the cheer and sub wheel. Where is it? Cheer and sub wheel. And I remember I owe another person cheer and sub. Oh no, it's showing the stuff. Alright, here we go. Two free shop redeems. Alright, so Nachaholic, thank you so much for that gifted sub bomb. If you would like to choose 2 free sub redeems in the shop redeems with the Wisps, let me know which ones you want. You won't have to pay your own Wisps for it. They will be free to your support. We are currently 20 seconds away from ending a level 2 hype train at 50%. Thank you again to Nachaholic for that. And yeah, whenever you want to do a shop redeem, let me know what it is. And hype train success! Great job! Thank you so much to Nachaholic for that. Much love. Ooh, that frog emote is pretty cool. Okay, cool. Does that include a mug? No, sadly, no. Sadly, no. They don't mean shop as in the merch shop. They mean shop as in the Wisp shop. Like how you redeemed, was it you who redeemed? Yeah, you redeemed to see my screen. So that is considered the channel point shop. So yeah, if you want to see my screen again, just let me know, and you don't have to pay for it because I will do it for free. LOL, I tried. Yeah, you tried. I will say, I do have some discount codes for mugs, and the mugs are one of the more relatively inexpensive items in my shop. So if you want to check it out, feel free to check out my merch shop, and there are some discount codes. Also, you became an agent automatically in the Discord server by cheering and subscribing to my channel. If you're subscribed to my channel on Twitch and you have your Twitch linked to Discord, then you will have an honorary Will-O-Wisp agent role. Now, the Will-O-Wisp agents can see some things even if they're not, if they ever supported ever in the history of ever and their account is linked, then they can see a special place in the server. It's not as active as the actual actively paid supporters, but it is a special place that other people can't see. Sometimes I post discount codes in there and stuff like that as well. So, yeah. Thank you again for your generous support, and I really do appreciate it. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta run and do things. No worries, you don't have to apologize at all. I thank you so much. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, I appreciate your gifted subs, I appreciate the chatting we did, and your interest in my projects and all that jazz. And I hope that you have a lovely time zone, and that you are able to do the things very successfully. Have a great day, you too, thank you. Gonna be 51:51 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Dragon Magpie says bye then, Nachaholic. For those of you who are still sprinting, we are still sprinting for a bit, but we can still chat in the chat. Like I said, I am a streamer who you can chat while sprinting. Some people like to stay quiet while they're sprinting, which is understandable. But I personally chat sometimes during the sprint. Oh no, Dragon Magpie says, "Gah, I'm too antsy to write anything. I'll try again this afternoon." Oh man. Well, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. If you don't feel like writing it, then it's okay. You can take a break, take a rest. I see that this, I don't know why that was on there. But yes, sometimes it just doesn't feel like the words are flowing. Sorry that you feel like you're too antsy. Hopefully you're able to breathe and calm and be re-inspired later. But yes, sometimes you have to step away and try again later. Please do be kind to yourself. John Dietz also says, Nutaholic, thank you for the gift sub.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you again for cheering bits, John Dietz, as well. Sorry, I totally forgot. Also, you've been cheering bits a lot. So I need to spin the bits wheel for you as well. Where is it? Thanks so much to John Dietz for the bits. all the
Woohoo! What
bits.
fun! Again!
Here we go. Tongue twister! Alright, so tell me what words you want me to use in a tongue twister, and I will say that tongue twister and write a tongue twister for you. No need, pass it on, please, says John Deeds. It's okay. If you want me to...
What fun! Again!
Thank you so much for the cheers. Handsome. Okay. Pick a tongue, please. What? That's hilarious, but okay. Handsome. I will use the word handsome in a tongue twister. I type. I am crazy. I type like I'm nuts too. LMBO. PRB. Alright, God bless, much success. Sending prayers 11. Hug your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, I will have this tongue twister done by the time you return. If you do return, if you do not return today, no worries. I will try to send it to you. Ilsa says, great, thanks for the great time. I hope I catch you next stream. See you later. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us today, or this time zone. God bless, much success, sending prayers of love, and how's your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I'm glad you had a great time. I will try to catch some of your streams soon as well. Thank you so much for the lurk, the one and only Creepy Pro. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And God bless you, says the one and only Creepy Pro. Kofi Streambot is also in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. I am currently working on Hildreth and Elsie chapter. Congratulations and much success to you with that chapter, AJ. Let us know what it's about if you want to share. Hildreth and Elsie are about to go hunting, but first of all, she wants to make sure that he has enough steaks with him. Nice. Let me see if this is working. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, it is. Hold on. 12 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Already still tapping away. Yes, indeed.
Someone. Call me someone.
Thank you so much, AJ, for redeeming someone say something. 2:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Um, 14,906. 624 new words. Alright. We have 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, that's it for the resting. I wonder, are any tome knights here? Maybe it's time to bring out your words. I might stream again later, but I think I need to end the stream soon. So,
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
bring out your words, bring out your words. If you are Tome Knight, please do bring out your words. I end up doing a lot of words and a lot of poems. I need to post some of these poems. I need to post some other stuff. I also have to do something later. And then I might come back at night. Not sure. Not sure yet. Not sure. But we'll see what happens. In the meantime, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love and hugs your way always to everyone who was in that chat hanging out, to everyone who subscribed or redeemed things or chatted or lurked or cheered bits and all that jazz. I do appreciate you all. Let's see who we can raid if we're gonna raid a person. Natalia Books is streaming. Let's raid Natalia. Natalia Books is another Game of Tome streamer, and they're doing a 12-hour panic stream for the end of Game of Tomes. So, we can raid there. Once again, God bless, much success, sending prayers, 11 hugs your way always. I appreciate you all stopping by, and hope to see you all soon. I'm gonna have to make my May schedule. We'll see what that looks like. But we'll figure it out soon, I guess. Stay tuned. Alright, bye!